Hello, everyone. How is it going? There's a button. There's a button. Found it. Yeah. Time for some more Ratchet and Clank. Uh, been trying to figure out like the gameplay itself. Kind of like going back as I was posting the videos. I'd have it pulled up for just a little bit. I do like the game. Like I genuinely enjoy the gameplay of Ratchet and Clank. I'm not sure about the streaming. So, what I mean by that, to be specific, is not the streaming to you guys, but the streaming in order to play it. So, I said it last week that the gameplay itself actually felt very smooth. And like, so that's not the complaint. The complaint is very specifically the fact that if I walk away for like, what, 10 minutes or something like that, it completely closes the game. I get the reasoning for it, but I don't like it. Right? So think of this from someone who's not doing a streaming like this. Let's say I'm just sitting there. I'm playing upstairs. I hooked up my PS4 upstairs. That's kind of why I'm bringing this up. Literally, my PS4 is more or less a glorified Blu-ray player because, like, the PS5, I have it as a no disc. The Xbox Series S has no disc. Switch 2 doesn't play discs. I do have the PS2, which it makes as a DVD player. And I do have my PS3, which I think actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably bring the PS3 down here. And the reason why is while this TV, I'm pretty sure is 4K, it is a 40, I think it's a 45 inch or something like that. 46 inch. I forget the size. The one upstairs, 65. It's a much bigger TV. So while the PS3 can only output 1080, the PS4 Pro that I have can do 4K. So I'm like, where am I going to watch movies more often? Movies, I'm probably going to watch in my living room upstairs more often because it's a better TV. So I'm like, all right, I'll bring the PlayStation upstairs. First movie I watched, because I don't watch a ton of movies in general. I tend to watch movie length YouTube videos. So I brought up Sonic 3. I actually haven't seen until a few weeks ago the Sonic 3 movie. And it looks real good on that screen. That TV also does HDR, which the PS4, I don't know if the base does, but at least the PS4 Pro does. So I'm like, okay, this looks real good. So then I was like, there might be times where I just feel like playing something up here. So I started downloading games that I have in my library already. Started downloading games that I don't think are games that I'm going to play on stream. Because the only way to play the games on stream is if they're connected down here. Which I have enough consoles that I think are hooked up. It'll be hard. I'd have to figure out ways to do it. But like, I have an N64. I have a Sega Genesis. The Sega Genesis isn't hooked up yet. But I have a Dreamcast, an N64, and a PS2 that are all hooked up. Um, the problem with those is those are all corded. So either I need to, if they have them, get a controller extension for all of them, or I need to get somehow get a wireless controller, which I wouldn't be surprised if they make now, but they're not first party by any means. But they are hooked up, and I should be able to stream it over here. But the ones that have wireless and everything, obviously PS5, the Xbox Series S, and the Switch 2. I could also hook up the Switch upstairs, the Switch 1. I don't have a reason to do that necessarily, so that I kind of haven't, but yeah, I could bring the Switch, sorry, the PS3 down here, because there's still games that are locked to the PS3, so that's why I haven't sold it. And I didn't sell the PS4 when I got the PS5 because I still wanted a Blu-ray player. And it didn't make sense to me to sell the PS5 and then have to like buy a Blu-ray player. So, I think in the end, bringing the PS3 down here is probably the best bet. Anything that the PS4 can play, I should be able to play on the PS5. So it's not like I'm going to be down any games. But there are going to be games that are on the PS3 that I can't play on any of the consoles up from there. So I think that's the best bet, because I originally was going to actually put the PS3 upstairs, and then I forgot that it only does 1080. I was like, oh, no, we're not doing that. So I don't think there's going to be any games that I'm going to play on the PS3 that makes sense, because I'm pretty sure I've played most of them. Because I've done all of the Metal Gear Solid games, because there's the Metal Gear Solid thing. There's like this that only exists on the PS3. Which this has all Metal Gear Solid games except for 5. And Twin Snakes. Which Twin Snakes would have been would be a fun game to play, because that's just it's another Metal Gear Solid game, but it's a little more batshit. Yeah, this is only available on the PS3. I haven't seen it anywhere else. Now, that said, they have come out with the what do they call it? It's like the collection on like Steam and whatnot that came out over the last like couple years. And but this would have been the only, this or the main game would have been the only way to play Metal Gear Solid 4. Could only play it on the PS3. So this becomes a little less of a deal, but it has everything. I know I still have Dead Souls. Dead Souls is still locked to the PS3. Maybe, oh no, my PS3 is not backwards compatible. Damn it. I'll say maybe that's how I play like the original Yakuza 1 and 2. But yeah, mine's the I don't know, it's not the Slim, right? Let me double check. I think it's just the new design. PS3 styles, I guess. Models is probably the best bet. Because I originally had the one that I could, that was backwards compatible. And that was great. Except that it yellow lighted on me. And at the time, I didn't have the money to have them fix it. Because it ended up being more expensive. I think it was like $150 to $200 to have them fix the yellow light on the original model, or it was $100 to get the what is the slim model? I was like, there. Okay, so they have a slim model and a super slim. I don't have the super slim. I have the regular slim. But not backwards compatible. What if there's a way to make them backwards compatible now? Um. Oh. Eh. Could go into emulation, which like fine. I wonder. Is there anything on Marketplace that may have that? I doubt it. But you don't, no one knows until you look. I don't know why I would necessarily need this, but oh, okay. For parts of repair. Okay. That's why it was cheaper. Because these are going to be, I expect these to be expensive. Because they are kind of a rarity. Since they removed it from the slim model. Mm. Mm-mm. Excuse me, sir. Can you show me whether or not it is the backwards compatible one? Because this is $150. It looks like it might be. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Ooh. Does not look like it is. Granted, to give them credit, they don't list it as backwards compatible. So if only I knew how to fix, like, so I could buy like 2 or 3 PlayStations and just like combine them together and do something that works. But knowing like I have a multimeter, so I could test like at least the continuity if I knew where traces needed to go. And if there are components that fail, you could obviously buy a second PlayStation uh and use it as a donor PlayStation and then go and um fix all or replace all the parts. Um the problem is I don't have a soldering station, nor do I really know how to solder. I have the idea of how to solder, but I don't know if I can. But yeah, some of these consoles that look like um CECHA. Okay, this one's listed as backwards compatible, but like there's still like full console prices, like brand new ones, which is again kind of what I expected. So I don't know. It's a curiosity. Anyway, um, it ends up being a like that would be a cool way to do um to play like the older PlayStation games. While I do have the PS2, it's just kind of hard to play the PS2 uh this way. But anyway, so I've been like on and off playing Death Stranding over the last basically since I plugged uh the PS4 upstairs. And I as of right now, I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of like there's cool things about it. It's kind of a chill game for the most part. Um the Kojima is still Kojima. he he is still very good at picking out music for games. Uh and he's also very good at cutscenes. Gameplay though, it's just a walking sim so far. Um Now admittedly, I'm not terribly far. I'm probably I wonder if actually it's got it recorded on here yet. Um PlayStation Death Stranding. There's no way it's only that much. This lists my time played for Death Stranding as an hour, just over an hour. I'm farther than that. Let's see if I update PlayStation. I think I'm more closer to like 3-ish hours. So I'm pretty sure that 1 hour that it's listed as is maybe one day, or is maybe my last time playing. Because I think the first time I played it for like probably 2 hours or so. So anyway, um, get those all updated, these plugins. But then here, kind of changing topics a little bit. With last week, how I was bitching about HOAs and all that stuff. And I was like, I think I'm gonna like start looking and see if I can find what's out there, see if there's anything that makes sense. And I'm just kind of like, I I didn't do anything for that. It's I can bitch and moan about everything that I've been dealing with in terms of an HOA, and like complain about having shared walls, which, giving my neighbors credit, I don't really hear anything from them. But I want to be able to be louder. I always have this like, now it's self-imposed, but I always have this like volume ceiling that I feel comfortable with. And now maybe it's not, maybe I can be louder, but I have a self-imposed like volume ceiling where like I can't just like crank up music or uh you know, like yell louder or things like that without always being like, my neighbor's going to be good with this. Are we good? So, like I said, I'm not, the complaint isn't because I hear neighbors all the time. Like it's 100% a self-imposed thing. But I'd like to be louder. I'd like to have, I think I complained about this before, I'd like to have my own driveway again. Even though at my last place, I technically had a shared driveway, but it was a shared side-by-side. So off of the road, it was like a 2-unit wide driveway. And there was no like separation between us. So it was just a one big driveway. But it was coming right off the street. And not only that, but compared to some of the other units, we were pushed back further. So we could actually, or I at least, could fit like essentially 4 vehicles in my driveway, whereas a lot of places could only fit 2. Whereas here, it's a shared access up to our driveways off the road. So we're still side by side, but instead of being pointing towards the road, we're pointing perpendicular to it. And so there's a road coming up, and our driveways are like here, and the road would be like down here. So there's a shared access point, which neither of us have really like done anything too crazy. But like especially when I had all this stuff going on with the water damage, I had vehicles here. Like I had contractors. I had when appliances were delivered, I had like those big box trucks, and like the box trucks, they had to basically take up the whole area unless they parked out on the road. Same with when I moved in, when I hired movers, they parked out here, and I'm just like, again, it's that feeling of just like I am imposing on my neighbors, and it may or may not be a deal. Like they may not have to leave right now, but I still feel bad that because of something I'm doing, I may not be the one doing it in particular, but because of something I'm doing, I'm taking up space that has to be shared. So, and I think this is a similar thing to what I complained about last time. So, I don't know. It's like, I hope to live in the same city. I'm very surprised at, because I kind of wrote this city off for a while, especially at the time when I wrote it off. I was still having to like go into the office, and it ended up being like a 45-minute drive to the office at that time. And I'm like, 45 minutes is too far for me. I'd rather not do 45 minutes. Like if we can keep it within a half an hour, like I can do a half an hour and that's fine. 45, I'd rather not do. Well, this was like just outside that 30, I think, mark. And not only that, but we did a few things in the area for work, just as like a team bonding thing. And like the little bit that I saw driving into the place where we were going, wasn't impressed by it. Like, it just kind of seemed like it seemed built up, but it seemed built up a while ago, right? None of the buildings, and there was a lot of empty, just like storefronts. So I'm just like, Then when I came to look at this place, I came at it from a different way, and I drove through what was just a bunch of like distribution centers. And I'm just like, oh, cool. So this is like an industrial area. Well, now actually, like driving, when I first put in the offer to this place and then got told that it was accepted, I was like, oh shit. Is this a place where I want to be? So I kind of like looked online, just looked at on Google Maps just to kind of take a look around. I was like, oh shit, there's a lot more to this place that I didn't realize. My parents had seen some stuff on the news, or like not really a talk show, but it's kind of a talk show, kind of a morning show type of thing. And they had some stuff from around here, and they're like, oh, this looks like a really cool place. I was like, really? But then obviously after moving in and living here and then like actually being able to explore the area, I do really like this place. I'm very happy that I moved here. I know I told my parents at one point, and I may have said here as well, that the last place where I lived, I never, actually the last few places, because they were all rentals, they never felt like home. Like, not only the place itself, but the city around it. And it was just like, it was a place you got by. You may have liked aspects of it, but I never really felt like attached to any of them. Here, within, I want to say like a month or two of moving in here, I was like, oh, I feel like I could actually put roots down here. It doesn't help, or I guess it does help, the fact that I own this house versus renting it. Would I have a different feeling if I was renting? Maybe, maybe not. But just the city surrounding it has been nice. The fact that it seems like the city does actually a good bit for the community, I think is a nice positive thing. So for example, every Thursday, I think, there's a farmer's market. Now, I've been there twice, and the first time I bought a number of things. The second time I went, I'm like, there's a lot of people are the same here. So like, I didn't really buy as many things, but I still bought a couple things. But it may not be big, but it's cool that they have it. The community center, within the time that I've been here, which has been a year, they added on an ice rink, which is meant to be for, I don't know if it's for the school necessarily or what the intended usage of it is, but they added on. I don't know what it means for me necessarily, but the gym that I go to is attached to the community center and has since been agreed to. It's not happened yet, but it's been agreed to be given back to the community center, given back to the city essentially. And the gym that I go to now is building a whole new place. Don't know what that means for like rates. I'm concerned that my monthly dues are going to be skyrocketing, but I don't know. So it's things like that. I've seen, I haven't gone to it yet, but I've seen that like right around where the library is, or like the library government center, there's movies like at night. I don't know if it's indoor or outdoor. But again, it's like, it's these things that are put on for the community. And I'm just like, these are cool things. I'm glad I live in a place like this. So, and it's expanding like crazy. So means it's good and bad that it's doing that. Good, because that's going to make my property value probably go up. Bad, because when I move, that's going to go up as well. So, I don't know. And again, it's like part of it's because I put a lot of money into this place. Maybe it ends up working out where like the money I get out of this can go to a down payment. And it would be a better down payment and like closing costs than what I put into this place. But I've also put in a good bit of work into this place. And like I haven't had I've had a winter here, but that entire winter was essentially my kitchen, living room, like my entire upstairs was kind of a construction zone. So like I didn't really get to experience a true like holiday last year. I have a lot of Christmas decorations. I didn't decorate at all because it's like, how can I when like every space except for down here, every space essentially had construction stuff. So, and I'm already thinking about moving again. So it's like, I don't know. It is what it is. We'll play it out. We'll see how everything goes. I would still love to have like a dedicated office, but in the long run too, like this is also a very nice space. So I can't complain a ton, but yeah, I don't know. It's things that I just kind of have to see what's out there and see if there's anything that catches my eye. The problem is actually deciding to do that, but who knows? Who I don't know. But on a different note, I finally got through, actually a bunch of us who have been part of the stream finally like went and beat Big Walk. I don't know what it is about that game. I love that game. I'd probably put it. I say this, I don't actually know what came out this year. 2026 game releases. Let's see if there's anything in here specifically that released this year that I have played. Nothing in January. Haven't played Rummy as a Dead Man, but that I do have it. There's a few games in February that came out that I'm intending on playing. I just haven't yet. Same with like Resident Evil Requiem. Tides of Tomorrow, I think, is one that I think I have wish listed. I don't think I have it yet. Pocopia was fine until it got super grindy. Oh, Death Stranding 2 came out? Specifically for PC? Screamer, is that the racing anime game? Another one that I'm intending on playing. That's gonna be an off-stream thing. Nothing in March. Pragmata is a game that I want to play. I didn't actually initially really care about it, but I've heard mostly positive things about it that I'm like, okay, I'll at least give the demo a try, and then we'll go forward from there. Nothing in April. Oh, Crash Out Crew was fun. But I think Crash Out Crew, as of right now, Crash Out Crew is second to Big Walk. So May, nothing beats it. Haven't played the new Star Fox yet. So nothing in June. I haven't played Dench Attack. I don't know if that's one that I'm super into, but like it's funny watching people play it. Nothing in July. Yeah, so far of the games that have released in 2026, I think Big Walk is my favorite. That there's two qualifiers that have released in 2026 and that I have played. Obviously, I'm playing a lot of games from like the early 2000s right now. So it's sorry, I just saw something pop up on Marketplace that gave me pause. Oh, never mind. I saw this one already. But yeah. So like that says something. I know in October I'll be playing Requiem, Resident Evil Requiem. Um, obviously I listed off a number of other games that I do intend on playing that I would like to play, but haven't yet. So it's very possible that those could take over, but there's just a simplicity of just hanging out with friends and doing silly little puzzles. I think that's really fun. And I'm glad the people who I have played with have all seemed to enjoy it. Because if they didn't, I was going to be big sad. Because like, there's no way to play that game single player. You have to have at least 2 people. So, I mean, I can walk in and do aspects of it single player, but for the most part, you need to have, like, I can explore single player. Most of the puzzles need to be done with at least one other person, and they do adjust based on how many people you have. You have to either have 2, 3, or 4 plus is the settings for it, or are the settings for it. So if you have only 2 people, they adjust certain puzzles to make it work with 2 people. If 3, they adjust to make it work with 3. And if you have 4 or more, they make it all work with 4. So there's been 3 of us playing, and with the possibility of a 4th. The 4th hasn't joined yet. But I don't know if I actually would want more than 4. The reason being is, while it would be nice to have additional hands, because you can only carry one thing unless you find a backpack and find a belt to where you can then attach stuff to. The problem is, if you have more than 4, you start to run into the possibility of not doing all the puzzles yourself. Right? So like, if let's say there's 6, and you don't need 4 for every one of them, but it helps. So let's say you have one that you could do with 3 people, and you end up having 3 that split off to do one of those 3, and another 3 that's split off to do another that can do 3. It's like, well, one group doesn't know what the other puzzle is. And to me, I think you're missing out on part of the game by doing that. I don't judge anyone who does more than 4, but I really like the game because I really like the puzzles. Now, that said, there are a few of them which are a little convoluted. And then, because we've beaten the game and now we're doing some of the post-game stuff, some of the post-game puzzles are a little excessively difficult. I don't want to give spoilers to anything, but what I will say is some of the post-game puzzles are harder versions of the main game puzzles. And to me, some of them are excessively difficult. Because there was one that was difficult already to begin with in the main circuit of puzzles. And then they made it harder by eliminating an aspect to it that made it how am I trying to explain it without spoils? They removed an aspect to help communicate what the solution was, or what a part of the solution was. and they made it a harder way to do that. So there's still communication that has to happen, but they made it a more difficult way to communicate. And by like admittedly we already cheated on the first one, because we're like, I have no idea how to communicate the aspect of the solution from the easier one. And then when I saw the more difficult one, I was like, nope, we're not doing this. Like, and I think we did that for 2 of them. One of them, this one I don't think is that big of a deal. So the easy puzzle was you just have to sit in a room and wait for 5 minutes. Once you go through the 5 minutes, it unlocks the gourd, I think is what the official term for it is. Naturally, it's not the one that the community uses. But the more difficult version of it is you wait 30 minutes. So a lot of, like, we were just like, oh, it's probably like 10, 15 minutes. Like 20 might be, like 20 is going to be excessive. And then hit the button, all of a sudden it pops up on the screen 30 minutes. And we're just like, what? So what we did, since we all watch wrestling too, I just pulled up the first match to the first All In, not the Ring of Honor one, but the AEW one, the one that was in London. And we just watched the first match. And then by the time that match ended, and we were kind of like doing some other stuff too. We were like getting drinks and whatever. But by the time the match ended, the 30 minutes had passed. So like that's an easy one to do, but I think the whole point of it is to not just like alt tab and do something else. I think the whole point of it was that you just sit there and yap with your friends. Which we did for the 5-minute one. Like, don't get me wrong, that is what we did for the 5-minute one. 30 minutes was like, okay, this is a little excessive. And there's one that we didn't do because we didn't know where the starting point was. We did look up where the starting point was, and holy balls. That is just going to be time consuming. It's not, I don't even think it's supposed to be difficult. It's just time consuming. So it just kind of is like, some of these I think were just like excessively made more difficult. Now, one of them that we didn't cheat on. We didn't do anything like that. And I think the difficulty increase actually was okay. The only thing I'm going to give away about the difficulty increase, I'm not going to give away the puzzle, and I'm not going to give away the solution to it or what we did with it. But on the original set of puzzle, or for the original puzzle, the easier one, all of the things that we needed to add to a board were all poses. So we were able to communicate via doing poses. Really easy to do. I mean, that you do that several times in the game. The harder one is symbols. You can't pose a symbol. So we had to figure out a way to communicate that. And for the most part, I think we were able to communicate that the correct, not cheating way. I think at one point we had one swapped out. Because the symbol that was communicated was similar to another one. And we ended up, that one was wrong, and then we swapped out for another one. and then it became right. But that we didn't cheat that one. There was a sound-based one that was like, we didn't cheat for the original one, but we cheated for the harder one. Because the way that we looked at it was like, how do we communicate sound with the restrictions that we have in this harder version? The easier one, we could we could convey what the sound was. The harder one, none of us could really think of a good way. What were some of the other ones? Like, I resist the urge to cheat on some of these, because like, to me that kind of eliminates part of the fun of the game. And like, the things that you do at the end game, I actually really liked. I'm not going to give away the ending to that either, because I think part of the fun of Big Walk is the discovery of these puzzles, and then the discovery of the solution to said puzzles. I know the game's been out since, what was it? What did I say? It was July? It was either late June or early July or something like that. Maybe even August. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I could do spoilers. I don't want to. I feel like that would ruin some of the fun. So, the end game and how the end game plays out, I really enjoyed. I could tell some of the people who I was with got a little more on the frustrated side. But I enjoyed it. So, yeah, it was, I really enjoyed the game. I doubt they're going to do anything more to it. Like, they may do like bug fixes and whatnot. I don't think they're going to add more content. I personally don't see a reason to, or a logical way to, but I really enjoy the game, and I do hope that they do, but I don't see a logical way to. Like, if they were just like, here's a whole new world with a bunch of new puzzles, like, you have to basically remake the game. You don't have to do like the engine, the characters, the functionality or anything like that, but you have to do a whole new area and a whole new set of puzzles. And with the number of puzzles, there's what? I think it's like 5 per area. I think it's like 4 towers, so that's like 20, 4 in the tutorial area. So 29 is my guess is there's about 50 puzzles. That means if you want to like keep it fresh and not just reuse the puzzles, that's 50 more puzzles. Now, at best, what they could do is maybe like do just a new set, a subset of puzzles, not like a whole new 50, but like 5, 10 or something like that in a new area. But I don't know. But ads are about to play. I'm gonna let them play. I'm gonna go get a drink. So I'll see you on the other side of the ads, and I'll just probably just leave the put the substitute up. Oh, right, that doesn't fit anymore, weirdly enough. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. Man, it's a gorgeous day outside right now. Walked upstairs where I have more windows. And because I have windows down here and they're open. But I have windows out there, like along this wall, upstairs. And that is where the wind's coming, or the breeze is coming from. So I was standing in my kitchen. I had to do some stuff with the ice because I have an ice maker and I don't go through enough ice. So by the time I get to like on the lower side of the ice, it's been already frozen several times over. So it's just a big brick. So I ended up dumping the brick. Saved probably like half the ice. Dumped the brick. But like while I was doing that, just a nice breeze coming in. Oh, it felt so good. But I do believe it is time. I'm gonna see if I can actually. That's not well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to adjust that right now. All right, let's. PlayStation's booting up. Want you. Yeah. Once again, I remembered to do it here. See? Let's say how long I've spent on it. What are the... Oh, hey, Big Walk. Okay. We'll start here, and then we will start the recording as soon as I fix that. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Ratchet Clank Going Commando. The only thing about this game that I dislike is the stream. Like, with Sly, at least, being able to download them both so far, I was able to just, like, keep it in the standby mode. So I was always able to open up the console and it was already, like, at the game. Whereas here, if I walk away for longer than 10 minutes, I don't know actually what the time is, it shuts down the game. We came across that last week. It wasn't shown in the video, but if you watched the VOD of it during one of the breaks, I was gone for a little bit longer, and it actually like turned off the game for being inactive for too long. So it's like, guys, really? Planet Cerberus. Or Siberius. I misread that. Trying to get the audio balancing. That might be okay. A little help. We could bump up a little more. Okay. Buttons. I can also just turn my stuff down. Find and confront the thief. Ooh. It's really linear, but a lot of these other ones have been, you can only do so much. Like, oh. Would you stop? Oh. Boys. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I love having to come back to a game and be like, pull with all the buttons again. Okay. They all came from down there. I thought I saw places for me to grab. Maybe it is just do that. Definitely felt like there was going to be something over here. Excuse me. I probably should have... Oh, we're starting over here. Okay. Oh, no. Stay away. Stay away. Seek and destroy with these enemy-seeking missiles. Zoom in on the bad guys and pick them. Oh, so that's going to be sniper rifle. Oh, turret. It could be good. Sure, we'll do that. Quick select. Seeker. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey man. Why is it treating like I'm aiming up? Pause. That's really strong for only 5,000. I want to jump more. And I'm kind of trying to jump over some of these shots, but like, I don't know, I think I'm just bad at it. I'm gonna land on that one. Health, please. I'm just gonna cower. Is that everything over here? Damn it. The answer is yes, but... Really? I tried to aim at it and it didn't aim. Alright, fine. Come on. There we go. Is this easier? I mean, I'm higher in health. Also, that knocks back, which is kind of nice. Damn. Oh, wait! Oh, wait. Where do you go? I just remembered which... At the claw. Okay, it's not you. Where do you go? Because there's nothing there. That's just the elevator. I don't see a reason to go over there. Can't carry it, right? Oh. I don't understand it, but okay. Get out of here. my god, health. Like, I forget how to aim at these guys. Okay. Have some more chopper ammo. Well, holy balls, I hate aiming like this. For fuck's sake. I think I need ammo. We'll buy the rifle too.
To zoom in with the pulse rifle, hold L1 and then press R1. To zoom out, hold L1 and press R2.
Oh. Nice. I don't quite know when I'm going to use that yet, but... Oh, we're on a moving vehicle. Okay. That seemed like a glitch, but I don't think it was. Like, oh, I'm not supposed to jump. Got it. Oh, great. How do I... There it is. Wait, how do I strafe again? Okay, bye. Nope. That first. Ow. Okay. 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 Yeah, let's go on. Actually, you know what? I lied. It's not what I want. I saw what was coming. You bitches. I can't. Oh my god. Trying to get myself turned around and everything, and it wasn't working. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that anymore. Let's return to the ship, okay.
You've lost, Megacorp. Take your imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension. Say goodbye to your Franken-pest.
Come on, Clank!
Too slow, you corporate lackey.
Grrr. Okay, that's just gonna keep going. There's so much happening. Oh my god.
You had us worried for a moment. Do you suppose we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy back to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Ratchet? Spank? Is that you?
Spank?
We've accomplished our mission, sir. The experiment is safe and in our possession.
Why, that's cutaneous! Absolutely munificent! You two are a galuptious team!
We were glad to assist, sir.
We just need coordinates to our next rendezvous point.
Of course. I'm on my way to give a tour of Megacorp's historical mining site. Here's a little pack talk on the fragility.
Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining, a tireless drum major leading the galaxy on its march of progress. Come tour our desert mining facility and see why our most precious product is our history. When we first arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforest. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Ever the technological pioneer, Megacorp invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility, and all the while making your life richer. Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining. Our march continues to the tune of progress and profitability. Call Investor Relations today.
Is
I
that
see nothing wrong
facility
with that.
still operational, sir?
Alas, no. But it's steeped in hysterics. I've offloaded the condiments to your naval computer.
We'll see you there.
Please don't make. They're gonna. Thankfully, not now. It seems they're gonna make me do more
Hey, there's Mr. Fizzwidget.
ship battling. That was my ship.
What happened?
Everything's fine. There was just a bit of debris on the landing pad.
That was our ship.
Don't worry about it, little fella. It's insured. So, do you have the, delivery? Ridiculous! Come, gentlemen. There is precious little time. Just sit back and relax,
I upgraded
boys.
that ship.
How about a little flying music?
He did that on purpose.
Nah, he's just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
Like our ship that is destroyed now. Oh, bouncer, lava gun. Okay. Sure. Let's do more of this. See if we can get these two. Get enough kills with it to where it upgrades. I'm surprised it still hasn't gotten to the upgrade point yet. So many bugs. Damn. All right, let's go to this one. Damn. All right. Your turn. None of them upgraded. I didn't expect the other two to upgrade. They were a little bit on the low side. have that height? I do. Oh, sorry.
It says, in case of emergency, break glass with wrench. Hold on. This one says, use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock. Ooh, I love logic puzzles. Let's see. If you break the glass with the...
Solved it.
My wrench has been upgraded. I don't exactly know what that means yet, but it's been upgraded. Okay, I can't do those yet. Hey. Why is it not upgraded yet? It's so close. There it is. To the Blitz Cannon. Oh, I think we got one more of, I guess, 4 more health level ups too. Okay. Like, just based on what I'm seeing around me, it doesn't seem like that would be a good way to do it. Where does that go? I guess just that. Hey, man.
Hand over the experiment now.
What experiment?
Can't do that.
You have 3 seconds.
I don't have it.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa! He's... she.
This changes nothing. Where's the experiment?
The Metroid reveal.
Mr. Fizz widget.
Oh, you've just put the whole galaxy in imminent danger.
But...
I don't have
But wait, hold on.
time to stand around explaining
Why
it
are
to
you so tall?
If you have any intention of fixing the mess you've made, watch this.
Oh no! Good thing that wasn't little Susie. Here at the Megacorp testing facility, we make sure the products you buy are safe for you and your family.
Uh-huh.
These are just a few of the products we've rejected to help keep you safe. The Tiny Tot Slingshot, the Nuclear Mousetrap, self-wedgifying underwear, and the lawn ninjas. So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the Megacorp testing facility.
Wow, she's got a few bolts loose. What does a testing facility have to do with galactic danger?
I am unsure. However, I believe we should
you just showed me a commercial.
Well, we're gonna need a new ship.
Oh, hey, look, a convenient ship. $14. Yeah, I'm not gonna have anything in here. Yeah, okay. Hello? Damn, there's nothing in there. Hello? There's nothing back here either. Oh, wait, no, is that a convenience ship or is that our ship? That might actually be our ship.
Hello, sir.
Hey, that's my ship. Possession is an illusion. Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
No. That's definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded Cha. Only the power of the crystals can hope to heal it.
Crystals, sir?
Jail crystals.
Like those found in the desert.
Gotta charge them up.
Well, we don't have any better ideas. Let's go grab a few crystals.
A few? It's fucking 10. That might be a good one for the Seeker. Oh, hooray! Continue point. I wonder if the upgraded wrench lets me hit these. Alright, cool. Oh, yep, there they are now. Maybe you? Ooh. Seeker gun. Oh, that's a big man. That's a real big man. Ow. Okay, it might have been a big man, but that wasn't that hard to beat. Health would be a nice thing, not just ammo. Oh. I was wondering, I'm like, I don't think I destroyed the crystal thing. Dang it. 4 seekers. That's gonna be another big man, isn't it? Shit. I'd like that, please. Thank you. Damn, I can't explode it. All right. Please, all of these. I've got 10. So I'm also gonna refill. All right. I don't think it was 15, right? Yeah, I think 25 is the next one that I can buy.
Yes, the crystals are speaking to me with a single voice.
That was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts.
Huh?
Oh.
You just
You
said
can
that
earn vast amounts of bolts by exploring the desert and finding crystals.
so matter-of-factly. That was almost said in the same way of like, bring me organs and I'll pay you a bunch of money. What? It's like there's so much more space out there. Also, okay. I guess there's a bridge right here, so. Oh my god, I didn't realize how low I was on health. But I get to keep the crystals. Okay, so it's 1,000 bolts per crystal. Then, oh, what am I doing? There's more to explore here. It's like on the other side of this. Oh, hello. Wow, really? There we go. Oh, alright, I see what's going on. Gadget. I think I need to. How did I get dive again? That was. That's. Okay. Maybe diving is not the thing that I need to do there. Okay. That's what I thought. I was trying to get it jump, or I was trying to jump on it, but apparently that's not how it was done. Pause the game here and let the ads play. Yeah. Let the ads play, and then we will continue on the other side of the ads. So I will see you in a moment. All right, I'm just going to trigger them now. Play them. I don't know how much I'm going to utilize the bolts. Maybe I'll utilize them all or get more of them, but I also feel like I get more bolts just progressing than grinding for 1,000. maybe that's a bit of a weird thing to think about, but there's also this whole other side too where it's like I can always come back here if I really need to. Ugh. My neck is stiff. But yeah, there is one thing that I forgot about Ratchet and Clank, and it's just how many things you end up with. Like, looking at the weapons, I don't even have half of them. I have actually exactly a third of them. Well, no, a little over a third by like one. Gadgets, I think gadgets are more meant to be filled out, so I've got 3 more to go there. I'm gonna save. Just in case. The off chance that it decides that the streaming is gonna turn off. Shouldn't. But just in case. Oh my god, I forgot about the divorced dad rock playlist. It's so funny that is like the music of my high school time. So like between middle school and high school, it's like, oh, yeah, I am at that age where I could be a divorced dad, but I'm not. All right, let's continue. And we're back. I actually needed to be in here. Come on, let me. Say no, the spring. Uh-oh. 07. Almost there. 3 more to go. Frick. Uh-oh. All right, you. frame rate. That frame rate was gross. Oh, cool. Nope, that's fine. No. Okay. Oh my god, I made it further. Oh shit, there's one behind me. Oh my god. Oh, it's a glider. Let's go! I'd be zooming on this glider. Oh, hello. I'm back. Oh, that glide was cool. Oh, those are all shops. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy some shit here. And maybe see how far I can get out in the world. And just like one time through until I die. Once I die, I get respawn back, thankfully. I don't get the ammo, but I get to keep the crystals. And we'll trade the crystals in, and then we'll call that an episode. I think that sounds like a good plan. I actually don't like that. Not for these guys. I like that for a bunch of them. Nope. So much buzzing. Okay. I have to use the mini nuke for those big guys. I probably don't have to, but it makes quick work of them. And then I can do, I don't know. Tired of hearing the buzzing. I don't know how many crystals are out here, because it does seem like that it retains the ones that you've gotten. Hey, big guy. Bow, 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 bow. 6. Now, get this guy at least one. Probably just you. That's a good way to do it. Tesla claw ammo. See, that I don't know about doing. That would get me 4 of them. But I don't have the weaponry that I want. Oh, good. Oh! That actually does a good job on those guys. The multi-star. Let's test it out. Here, big guy. Oh, well, hold on. There's a bunch of little guys around. Okay. Now we can do this. Oh! That's way better. Especially as the upgraded one. Oh. Thanks, trophy. Literally 3 of them. Okay. I think I'll take on that middle part then. If it's just like 3. Come on, big guy. Shit. Really? Okay. So this has also been a good way to get guns upgraded. I wonder how the Seeker will work for those big guys. I did see this big guy over here on the backside of this dune. Oh, why did you spawn so early? Oh, I do have to take 4 of them. Not bad though. Oh. Well, Jesus. Look how much, or how, I guess it's how little I've actually explored out here. Don't really need to do that, but... Yeah, I mean, this... Like I said, this is... It's funny. I didn't think I was going to do a whole lot with this. But here I am doing, like, all of it. Not really doing all of it, but... doing a lot more of it than I thought I was going to. Oh, big boys. 2 big boys down there. What do I have? Yeah. This will get me 3 of them. There you are. You just stared at me. Also, I guess with that level up, I now have full health again. Oh, there's a platinum bolt down here. I guess, I don't know why I'm surprised by that. That also kind of makes sense. Apart from it just kind of being slow with like walking around this whole thing, it's not been bad. I thought it was going to be way worse, but sure enough, now I've got a bunch of weapons that seem to not really... I don't want to say not really affect, because that's not the word for it, but not really take too much ammo to get the enemy. I'm at 34,000 now, plus the 28 that I have. Yeah, see, that doesn't do a whole lot, which is unfortunate, but... There we go. Get out of here. God, even a streamed PlayStation 3, it can't handle when there's like too many particle effects. Am I on? I don't know what gun I'm on. No. I fully expected this to be done already a while ago. I'm not exactly playing conservatively either. Like, I'm just kind of playing. Like, there's a genuine, like, kind of attempt right now to get 100,000 so that I can get the whatever that 100,000 one is. Now that puts me at, what was it, 73? I just crossed into 30. Oh, you're not who I want. Actually, hold on. Oops. I want you to still be there. Not doing too bad. How about you? It's been just been not intentionally grinding all this stuff out, but I kind of said that I was going to do a bunch of these crystals until I died, and haven't died yet. So yes, we're still doing a bunch of crystal grinding. But yeah, I've been enjoying a bunch of these new weapons, and it's been real helpful to get get out of here. Oh boy. Okay, that's going through the same stuff. So now I think the goal is either do like go until I die or hit like 100,000. I think that's the current idea. Okay. I've said this before. Number one, I don't plan on doing New Game Plus. But this is a blind playthrough. So please don't backseat. I'm gonna give you the warning now. If you, there is a redemption, what's it called? A bit redemption, that if you feel like you have to say something, you can use that. Otherwise, you will get timed out. So I'm just gonna, like I said, blind playthrough. I'm gonna play it how I want to play it, and if I find something that I like, I'm gonna do what I want. Let's see how this works with the big guy. I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot, but maybe it will. Listen, there's a reason why I'm giving you a warning and not just timing you out right here. My chill is to give you the warning. If you don't agree with that, then you don't have to hang out. The bugs are easy to deal with. Those guys are a little bit more annoying, because they take 2 hits. Oh my god, I only need 1 more! Did I break the thing? Just have. That was 2, not 3. Do I have? Oh, I do have enough. A bunch of these. Get zapped. Okay. Was that a... Oh... I think I need magnet boots once again. That might make things easier. But here I am just walking it like a fucking pleb. Oh. Well. What am I at? 92. What's this? Who are you? Oh! Oh. Hello, modifier. Acid mod for multi-star. Shock for pulse. Shock for seeker. Lock on for seeker. I don't know what that, like. Acid for blitz. Lock on for... Oh, I don't have the 3. What am I using a lot? I am kind of using that, but I'm also using a lot of this. You know what? Let's go with you. I've seen myself using the 5-star or the multi-star more like from a distance, just kind of letting it do its thing, and then coming in for the shotgun. Okay, I've actually explored way more of this than I expected. Damn. Just because the multi-star, like, homes already, sort of, and it will hit multiple times, too. Okay. I don't see anything here. Doesn't look like there's anything on the other side here. Okay. $96,000. Okay, basically I keep walking straight this way. One and a half hour past just so I can get more of this shit. Okay. I only have 2 wet left, so let's do that. Okay. That's 1. Stuck in the animation. Okay. Wow, really? You're just gonna avoid that one? Okay. Alright, there's the 100. And now we pick up just a few more, just so I don't have 0. Stop putting these like just directly in my eyesight. Oh. Okay. Such a big man. Well. It's just now some of these are just so close together that it's really hard to now not go to them. Oh, I thought that was gonna stop that whole time. There we go. Alright. I'm fine with that. That was a pretty big haul. Destroy your enemies with these elastically explosive bombs. And now we just refill. Alright. Awesome. Put that there for now. Not gadget. Weapon. Well. Quick select, that's what I wanted. Let's take you off for now. There we go. Okay. Now, options, save. That way I don't have to go through all of that again. And we will end the recording here. So for those of you who are watching episode 4 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly grab something to eat. It's gonna be some leftovers, either from yesterday or the day before. Probably the day before once, so that way it's not not been in there for too long. I'm gonna do a double save just to make sure, because I have a feeling when I get back the game's gonna be shut down. But anyway, we're going to do, where is it? There's the screen. I'm gonna do that. And I will see you when I get done having some noms. Yeah, and some music as well. Hold on. Play, please? Excuse me? Okay. All right, I'll see you in a bit. All right. Where is the cursor? There it is. And of course, console turned off. Not the console. The game turned off as expected. Now there's a reason why I made sure to save the game like twice. All right, back to here. And now we will start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. I don't exactly remember where we stopped, but we're probably in a new spot. You didn't miss anything. Because the game is streamed, it shut down, as kind of expected. So this is where we spawn from it. But I believe, yeah, all the missions here are done. Why does the map not reflect the fact that I did all of this over here too? Oh well. Wait, how much do I have? 5,000. Okay. Let's just check. All missions are done. I only found one bolt. All missions done. One bolt. All missions done? Yeah. No bolts. All missions done. One bolt. All missions done. No bolts. All missions done. 2 bolts. Oh, right. This isn't actually a mission location. This is upgrades. All missions done, no bolts. All missions done, bolts. Okay.
Hey, see if you can find anything worth watching.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. In yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark, the Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages to citizens suffering from personal hygienator syndrome. Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Pocataru. The one-time hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial. But the next day it was discovered that he had escaped, flushing himself to freedom. We will return to Behind the Hero after these messages.
What a nut! I almost miss that guy sometimes.
Almost.
Almost.
armor vendor. Oh. Well, shit. Pop. Pop. Damn. So it's a cluster bomb. Wait, no, it's a pulse thing. Right. Gadget. You are what I want. Was it 25 for the armor upgrade? That to me looks like maximum health. Wow, that thing is going to take so many kills. All right. Seeker. Bouncer. Oh, it falls. Ow. Right, fine. Fine. Let's grab that. Thank you. All right. But for whatever reason, that was going to be something I was going to have to move around. Seeker. Excuse me while I cower. Hooray! Oh. As I step out directly into the path of the bullets. What a maroon. Hey, man. Sure. Health, please. I don't have much of it. I was like, where do I go from here? Okay. Gadget you. Okay. We. Hey, guy.
Nobody, I mean nobody, gets by the mathematician.
Uh-oh. Do I have to do math?
Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician subtracts your head from your shoulders.
Sir,
Shit.
as a fellow number cruncher, could I please ask what this is all about?
That moon's where we divide losers from winners before adding them to the Megacorp games. There's a challenger up there ready to reduce you to nothing.
This technology looks familiar.
Ooh.
Perhaps I could.
His walking cycle was broken.
Sweet. Think you can get us to that moon?
Dobo orbit. Hey, man.
Hey! Remember us?
Circle fires missiles. can't wait to forget all of these. So I have 100 missiles. There's like 2 bombs.
This one's for heaven.
Oh man.
Is that all you can do?
Please.
Grab your ankles. Kiss your furry backpack goodbye.
Oh, I got surrounded by shit. Okay.
My ex-wife always told me I had a short temper.
I was above him in terms of health.
Is that all you can do?
Stop. Stop too. Just taking those pot shots. mean, there's probably better things I could have done with it, but
Divide and conquer, huh? Hey, guess you guys were prime after all. You're going to the Megacorp Games!
Welcome to Megacorp Games,
Okay.
sponsored by Megacorp. Okay, Megacorp contestants, get ready to grapple with our Megacorp Gladiator team. And if you survive that, enter the Megacorp Battle Arena with our Mega Spider Body, our Mega Death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all Megacorp hoverbike race, brought to you by Team Megacorp Racing. Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by Megacorp. Approach at your own risk. The Megacorp Games. Keep it mega.
okay. Fight. Oh. No. What up, Minnie? Bring me to my ship. Oh. Oh, there's a lot over there. Going good. Going real good. Enjoying the playthrough. Bye. Oh. I thought that's where I needed to go. To like get all of this stuff over here, but alas, that is not what I needed to do. I just saw enemies and I was like, oh, if there's enemies here, I probably need to do that part. Guess what? Nope. So what does that mean? How do I get over there? I do need to get this. I am down with Big Walk, so that way we can probably wrap it up. Who knows? Maybe how it'll probably just be one or the other. But if we get Big Walk done in time, maybe we could do some collision as well. Gadget, that. Oh. Wait. Oh, I did not expect the health to go. Ooh, what you prepping? I need to be like over there. That's where all this is. But I feel like that's the starting point for all this, because like why would you immediately like start there? But I'm betting it's something that I probably need. Oh, Death Warp. Ooh, is that the chili crisp that you had me, or you gave me a recipe for before? So I've been meaning to give that another. Okay, I've been meaning to give that another shot because when I made it, my translation for like some of the chili crisp and all that stuff, what ended up being way more. And it was just like, it was really hard to eat because of how hot it was. I just need to cut it down. Explore the testing facility. Oh, there's a thing there. Well, I'm betting I have to come back for it. Because where I was looking and everything, I couldn't, it didn't make sense. But maybe, because there's this that I should do.
Thugs for less. Pay for 6 hits and the 7th is free. You want us to what?
Huh?
Whoa, wait a minute. That'd be an unethical conflict of interest. What kind of scum do you think we are? Say, that is a lot of bolts. Well, since you put it that way, I suppose we could undo our previous obligation. Excellent, sir. Thank you for choosing Thugs for Less. Attention all Thugs for Less personnel. We now have a new employer.
Uh-oh. Is it the one who I think it is? Is it Captain Quark? Is he the new employer? Because he flushed himself down the toilet? Ooh. Okay. I don't have a weapon out. Stop shooting! Mean. I thought it was just gonna be for that one. Turns out that doesn't seem to be the case. How is there not something back here? Is there something I need to interact with on here? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. I thought that was going to be a little different. Oh, it's the bike race.
Nice finish on that chrome. You buffed this out yourself?
I handle my own buffing, sir.
Oh, sorry, little man. I thought you was a crankshaft. Can't see my own hand in front of my face without these.
No problem.
Hell yeah.
So, how do I enter the big race?
Well, you got the helmet, you're in. Easy peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots.
Oh, the
I
magnet
could
boots.
use those
I bet.
myself. They'd go real nice with my leather chaps.
Sure. Single turret active. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Well, for this rubber banding. Dead. That one was way smoother. Oh. It's not like the Mario Kart lightning bolt. I'm gonna need to do this again. Yeah. 10 seconds behind first place. Hey, now I'm in first at least. Brick. Oh, almost shorted that. somebody. Let's go.
Dang, I wanted these boots myself. But they'll look real nice with your outfit.
Thanks, man.
You can race again, you know. Now the prize is a bunch of bolts.
To activate the charge boots, double tap and hold R1.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Do you fly? Nope, that's a hover. I thought the railing was going to keep me contained. It didn't. Oh, wow. Oh, you guys again? Oops. You. Yep. I was trying to get all the way over, but which I don't have any ammo for that, although I am right here, so okay. Actually, let's do you. Okay. Gadget, you. Weapon. Okay, fine. Fine. Rifle it is. Rick? Bye. Hello, DNA. I heard you. Okay. Health. Oh, well, I might have an idea of how to get this. It just dawned on me. I think it's this. I don't know why it dawned on me, like, while I was up here. Uh-oh. Well. Fucking mind? Like, holy cow. Coward. That dude completely just ran away. I have noticed that there's been a lot more ammo crates. Also, all the health crates have turned to the purple one, pink one, or whatever shade you want to call that. Glad that happened. Bye. All right, I'm gonna let the ads play now. That way, I don't know how long this is gonna zigzag. It may. I kind of doubt it'll be 4 minutes, but we're only 4 minutes away from the ads anyway. So we'll pause the recording. See you on the other side. All right, and play. Yeah. It's this style of like, I like the platformer. Like I like just straight platformers, but for whatever reason, like when you start to throw in stuff like the like some sort of, I guess kind of a melee attack. Like I like how Sly Cooper feels because you got the like the hook. I like how Ratchet and Clank feels because you got the wrench. Jack and Daxter, I forget exactly. Sly feels good because you got the that's Sly. Spyro feels good because you got the fire. I don't know. Like there's something about the combat I think that is what I'm really enjoying in addition to the platforming. Right? So like I know I said at one point that I'm doing this for the PlayStation platformers, and like that is in essence that is what this is, but it's kind of more the action platformer. Like you've got combat that you have to go through and things like that. It's not just like a granted, I love the game, but it's not like a Celeste where you really don't have combat that you have to deal with. You have things that you have to avoid, but that's more of like a strict platformer. And like I said, loved that game, but this I think is more the thing that I'm into. I think that's the way to put it. But like the combat with, I think here's part of it too, is I'm going to inevitably be hit, which is kind of where like Sly 1 got a little iffy, because that was a one hit, one death, or like insta kill. It's kind of the same with Crash, except Crash is, if you get the power up, like you get more health. I guess kind of that's the same thing with Spyro too, but oh well. Anyway, let's get the game going again. All right, we're back. Let's see if I can do it this time. Like, that's not that bad. That's not bad either. This I can avoid real easy. I can do that. I would love it if I hit the platform, though. That one was my bad. I think I was a little too early on it. Oh, I was just gonna like spam crouch. I forgot that that was the boost. Oops. I'm just gonna hold crouch then. Don't push me off like that. Okay, we're here. Okay. How is it that I can't... I couldn't crouch that? I disagree. I disagree with that one. That was a hitbox thing. It feels like it was that, except maybe a little lower, so if I crouch, then... Okay, we do that. Okay. I'm glad I kind of paid attention there. Even though that was never really going to be a thing that you would have probably figured out. Oh, no health needed. Okay. Boom. Here you go. What the fuck? Damn, he was paying attention. More health. Tap. Tap. Let's go to a vaporizer. Damn. Sure, we'll go with you. Hey, buddy. Hooray! How you feeling? It's thick. I mean, you gotta ask the mod on that one. Hey, man. The term thick is really funny. I guess you are a mod. I forgot I put you as a mod. I knew the artist one, but I forgot that I put you as a mod as well. Ow! Okay. You know, there's should, and then there's is. Alright, let's see what the vaporizer can do now. Damn, he exploded. I guess vaporizer is an accurate statement there. Ow. Prick. You. Okay. Bullshit. That's the only thing I need to upgrade. All right. Here you go. Okay. Hey, man. Probably worked out better that I launched that in there. I think I took out most of them before I even got onto the turret.
To use zip line, stand under it, and jump.
Is that not what I did? Okay.
Hey, you two going to the games?
Yeah? What's it to ya?
Whoa, take it easy, Chief.
What are
I
you
ain't
buying?
looking for no trouble. Just an honest man looking to make an honest buck.
I sincerely doubt that.
What are you
Hey,
selling?
I ain't the one trying to get into a sold-out arena. You're gonna need this levitator to get in there.
Oh, hey, good thing I have 38,000. Okay, that just brings me back, I'm guessing.
Nice doing business with you again.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the
Time
instructions.
for me to, relocate.
The instructions are in Blargian.
Goodbye. And it says here, tab A goes into slot B.
Okay, and then magnetize the graviton matrix, remove your left arm.
What?
And done.
You do have skills.
You know it.
Thanks, man.
Stand on the levitator pad and press X to fly. Hold down X to gain altitude. The levitator stops functioning when the fuel meter is empty.
Oh. Okay, this opened up the game, the other game, a lot. What's this? Battle arena. Gotcha. All right.
Are you ready for the main event? Introducing one of the fiercest gladiators in the galaxy, Ratchet, and some metal guy. They'll be lucky to survive
Nice
against
to
the
Clank.
toughest gladiators in the galaxy. Let's get it on! Ooh, that's a stinger.
Shoot the fucking weapon, jeez. Okay.
Ratchet is keeping his ground.
I got to 7. Battle for gravity boots. Okay. I'm out of shotgun ammo. I did it. Enter the arena.
Gravity boots will allow you to walk or jump on any magnetic surface.
I'm good.
See ya.
Okay. Oh. Nope, I was right the first time. This one. Oh. Okay, there's more. I think I did it.
See ya.
See ya. Stick it in.
Use the left analog stick to pick a path for the green circuit. Connect the circuit back to the start to open the lock.
I don't know if I fully understood that, but sure. Let's see if there's anything in here. Don't take a hit. Okay.
See ya.
I could buy that. Could buy that. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, weapon. Nope. Quick select. I think you. Cool.
Welcome to Megacorp Games.
So this one I still need to get to. Okay. Haven't done everything out of here. Okay. Since we are just over an hour, I think it makes sense to save the game. And call it an episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 5 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. All right. I'm gonna do this for a moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and all that fun stuff. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put the desk into stand mode too. I think that'll be a good choice. So let's do that. Cool. So we'll do that. Like I said, I'll use the bathroom real quick, and we will start the final episode of the stream. So, see you in a moment. And let's just get into the next episode. Switch us back to over here. The next and final episode of the stream. Okay, just checking out some stuff on Discord. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. So the stuff that I still need to do here, I need to do this whole opposite side over here. Question is, how do... That's how to. Okay. Ah, fuck. I'll just wait a minute. And also refill on a bunch of ammo. So, oh, they're still on me. I don't have the speed boots on. Give me bolts. Oh. Hello. Okay. Sick. Okay, cool. I can spawn multiple at a time. weird doing this as like a stealthy mission. This is kind of a loud game. Oh shit. Hey, man. Okay. Nope, again. I want gadget. Oh, that is real quick. Okay. Coming back up. Okay. Zap, 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 zap. A continue point?
Okay, this must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
Well, shit.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot. Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Let's go! Uh-oh. Bye. I don't know how to get that one right now. Like, I'm trying to kind of, like, curve up and get it, but... I think unless I go and, like, come back, I don't see a good way to do it. I disagree with that one. I was hitting up, which is in flying, going down, and it went up. So, yes, I disagree. Okay, that one I went to go kind of level off, realized I went a little early, and then went to go correct down, and it still was like, no, you wanted to go up. You wanted to go up. Shit, okay. Oh, damn. Right, that one's a double. You. Ah. Oh, nope, that's, once again, that's the double. Yay! I did it. Shit. Did I? I guess. It's so quiet.
Now, let's get the goods on that experiment. What the?
I think I see the problem.
Do I have 10?
Now even the computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
Do I have? Real shit. Let's see if I can get this one now. Might actually have to go do that. Go out and grind some again. Fuck. Okay. Hello. I'm back. Alright. Let's go get some more crystals. Oh, right. And now I have the... gadgets.
Buried deep beneath this planet's surface is precious raritanium. This mining vehicle can be used to...
This isn't the thing that I was looking for, but... So this is like the ore grinding spot. Oh, alright, cool. I have to be like right on it. Oh, I see what it does. Isn't there one over here? Map shows where everything is. I don't know what this is for yet. It seems like this stuff just respawns. Maybe. Well, I don't know if it's gonna work how I want it to work. Rick? did not expect to have... Oh, did it go away? Or did I actually pick it up? I thought that was going to remain there. Oh! Skill point. Heal your team. I guess that skill point was for clearing out all of the stuff, all the crystals. There's 0 crystals remaining in the desert. Alright. I have done all the grinding I can there, except for with the raritanium, I think. This is the one. Alright, now we pay the computer.
Dr. James T. Fullbladder reporting on Megacorp experiment number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that natural levels of monster propamase in the experiment's bloodstream were triggering some remarkable changes. Attempts at neutralizing the specimen's violent tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
Who would have thought the
The
little
computer's
furball?
log indicates that we were the first to view that recording.
So Fizzwidget must not know.
Or he
We've got to
does.
warn him.
Yellow.
Mr. Fizzwidget, you're safe! Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat, it eats its handlers.
Ah, yes. Low fat, extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost caution.
No, decapitated. What? Oh, yes. Exercise my frontmost cushion.
Sir, your experts recommend that the experiment be liquidated. We will meet you at your deep space disposal facility.
Ah, yes, my cheap date proposal facsimile. It's heavily guarded, so make sure to use the password, which is, Quarktastic. Yes. Toodaloo.
Bye-bye. Actually, nope. Thought it may have worked, but it didn't. Yeah, like, because of how he launches, it doesn't launch the way that I expect it to. Alright, anyway. Deep space disposal.
All right, input the password now.
Check. Here goes.
You better check that code.
I am sure it was correct.
The defenses are attacking us. We've got to hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
Great. That was a weird hitbox. I was nowhere near hitting anything. On me. Actually, hold on. Can I turn around? Does it? Okay, it looks like they do follow. Get out of here. Pause the ads here. I mean, I guess bring them all to like that level. And then they all only take a few hits. Okay, so I've got one more at least. Okay. Come on.
Sir, you gave us an erroneous password.
Implausible! Unless, is this Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway, sorry to have missed our meeting, but I was called away to film a commercial for our weapons facility.
But, sir, what about the
commercial? I was great! Here, watch this. Megacorp keeps you warm, keeps you healthy, and now keeps you safe. Hello, I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, and I'd like to welcome you to the new Megacorp Weapons Facility. We offer guided tours to show you how our weapons are made. Our highly trained experts spend their day creating the latest in heavy-duty weaponry to protect you and your whole family. So stop by today and bring the kids. Our tours are both informative and fun. And who knows, you just might learn something. That was one handsome fellow, eh, boys? Fizzwidget out.
Sir, wait! Mr. Fizzwidget,
Whoops.
come in!
Perhaps we can still find him
We have
at
to
the
wait till
weapons
it's done now.
facility.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna pause the recording now. See you on the other side. No, I don't want any more bolts. Not if I gotta do that again. I mean, I now understand, like, you just bring them down to, like, the brink, and then you just take them all out, as opposed to just trying to take them out one by one. But, man. that was, I mean, it was, I guess, kind of better than the dogfight or the space battle, but like maybe only a little. Let's continue. I know you were. I'm surprised I was able to do at least as well as I did in there with all of the sound effects going off. But anyway, I'm pausing now. It's true. At Cabaret. All right, we're back. I'm not doing more of that. Fuck that.
Megacorp keeps
Nope.
you warm.
Nope.
Keeps
Nope.
you healthy.
How do I?
And now keeps you safe.
No.
Hello.
There we go. Thank you. So get me out of here. Did all that. Okay. Sounds like it. I'll have to look at that trailer when I'm not streaming. Or maybe we could watch it afterwards. But vendor. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, I guess it all depends on what it all looks like. Okay, wasn't sure if those were enemies or not. Okay. Maybe there we go. Bye. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Damn, same one. God. I hate how tough some of these are. But, like, we're later in the game. Things have got to get more difficult. Continue fight. Okay, so that brings me back to the ship. Not really anything new there. That brings me back to the ship. That's a big man. That's the biggest man. Give it all to me. Okay. Gadget.
When using the tractor beam, try strafing to better position objects. To strafe, hold L2 or R2 while running.
I don't understand the logic with that, but sure. I shall, Puff. Come on. Wanted to change weapons. I wonder where this is supposed to go. I'm betting that's a skill point. Just to not, or to do this without killing any of the sheep. Who's in the way? Ooh, man. All right, let's go. Your turn. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I think I kind of like how I said last night. Wasn't exactly planning on it, so. Kablooey. Ooh. Turn to sheep. Didn't work. Turn to sheep. Sheep. Okay. Essentially, I did all that. Oh. The thing's here. Got it. Turn you all into sheep. Oh, those are mines. Okay. Well, if that's the case, have fun. A little low on health now. I'm less low on health. Oh, that's the way I wanted. God damn. There. Nope. Nope. Ugh. That's so many steps. And all for this, which I... Not for nothing, but... Uh-oh. Oh, they keep respawning. Of course they do. I don't know why I did that. That doesn't help me any. Boy, that's a ways to go now. There we go. That's what I think what I need to do. Except for when I fall here. Are you for real? I had no jump there. Alright, so we go here, we go boom. We go here, we go bonk. We go over here. And then I go jump, jump, hover. That goes here. Over here. That was bullshit.
Angela Cross, calling Ratchet on secure band
Is that really where I
7
stopped?
Echo Foxtrot.
Ratchet here. Angela, is that your name?
Ratchet was calling you something quite different.
Oh, was he now? Anyway, I'm just calling to warn you that Thugs for Less have taken over my flying lab.
But were the thugs
nothing.
not working for you?
Not anymore. Apparently, someone's made them a better offer. I tell you, between the thugs and the Protopet, this whole galaxy's heading for—
Wait, say again? Protopet?
Oh, yeah, it's what they're calling the experiment now. Here, watch this.
Alright.
Why is Billy sad? Is he cold, hungry, or maybe just...
Oh, no! No, take it away!
lonely? Introducing the Megacorp Protopet. Your child will shriek with joy when he meets our adorable friend. Want to play ball? So does the Protopet. Need a partner for tag? Go find the Protopet. Up for some cops and robbers?
Help! Police!
So is you-know-who. Just ask Billy. The Megacorp Protopet. Stop by Planet Bolden and get yours free from Abercrombie Fizzwidget himself.
You mean that thing is going to be a pet?
Megacorp intends to market a killer. That is simply unconscionable.
Which is exactly what I've been trying to tell you. There will be disastrous consequences for the entire galaxy if that monster is distributed.
We must get through to Mr. Fizzwidget.
If you still think he'll listen,
He's
you should
in
try
on
to
it, bro.
catch him on the planet Bolden. I'll upload the coordinates.
This could be our last chance.
Why does that feel like when they say this could be our last chance, that we're like at the end of the game? $25K. Get the lava gun. The spider bot glove. I don't know about that one. Wait. Oh my god. This is supposed to be a zip line, right? Okay, that's the same thing. I'm okay. We will go here, we will land, and that is where we will start the next stream. I say next episode, but it's
Listen up,
thing.
thugs fellas. We got a big job ahead, so pay attention. Megacorp has hired us to protect their CEO, Mr. Fizzwidget. They feel that he's getting a little, cuckoo in his old age and are concerned for his safety. Now, Fizzwidget's kind of old-fashioned, so I want everything handled with the pride and courtesy people have come to expect from us. Also, be on the lookout for these two characters.
Why me?
I have a personal interest in seeing them rubbed out, so I'm offering a free pizza party to the squad.
There's websites for that.
And remember, that includes drinks and desserts.
Oh,
Over
sure.
and out.
Planet Boldan. Alright. That is going to be the end of the episode, and along with the stream. So we're going to save this. I'm going to save it again, because paranoia. Fucking bro, you. Alright. So for those of you who are watching episode 6 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. You just got here, like, as in logged off of work, got here, or just for the yucks just got here? Oh, well, was it you or was it Minnie who brought up doing some, oh, it was Minnie who brought up doing some big walk afterwards. I don't think I'm gonna do a pizza. I think I'm gonna do the leftovers I had last night for dinner. So it shouldn't be long, but I should be available for some walk-in, probably 7:30, 8 o'clock or so. If y'all are interested, because it apart from the one that's going to take us forever to do, there were what, 6 more for us to get? Okay. Yeah, I'll ping when I've got dinner sorted and everything. I'll ping everyone, and then we'll go from there. But anyway, is it next week or is it the week after? I think it's the week after is Labor Day. Yeah. So we should be able to get, hopefully, Ratchet and Clank wrapped up next week. I think it's supposed to be 10 hours or so. And I know I've gone long on some episodes, so should be next week or so. The week after will be off because it's Labor Day weekend and my family's getting together. I'll make sure to get that updated in the calendar, aka all the events on Discord, to get that to keep that in sync. And then after we're done with this, we're gonna go to, was it Jack 2? I think is what it's called. But yeah, that'll be, gotta get them plugs. Gotta get all the plugs now. Yeah, I don't know if you were listening, but I figure like since I'm not gonna do, I don't think I'm gonna do a pizza like I normally do. I'm just gonna do some leftovers. So figure like 7:30. Sorry, yeah, 7:30, 8 o'clock or so. We can get started on some walk-in. If you are good for that. Will do. So when I'm done with dinner, I'll send a ping out to the both of you, and we'll get that wrapped up. Should be able to get that wrapped up, I should say. So, for those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.